There's so many little details. In that opening that I only understand now after finishing the game. It's a really, really good opening. Alright. So yeah, this will be New Game Plus. I just finished the game last night. There's some stuff that I missed. I want to clean up the rest of the trophies. So, at least for the first part of the game, I'll be running through doing pretty much just story and quest stuff. And then once I get to chapter 5, that's where I started missing things. First of all, I have to complete chapter 5 with each of the different factions in order to get trophies, and I will probably do the final one with Hey Yue and keep that one. I took Ikaruga in the first playthrough, and you have the Bracer Guild, Hey Yue, and Ouroboros that you can take as other factions. So I will do that. There was also one enemy that I missed for my notebook. One hot spring that I missed for a trophy. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm just going to, before we start, I just want to get my equipment setups. So that I have minimal screwing around in menus to do. I could just copy the ones that I used at the end game, my last playthrough. I'm just screenshotting them right now. Hey. August 26, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Tyrell District. Midwest Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. A Yungu restaurant. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith.
ほらよ、こいつが指定の物だ。
苦労したんだぜ、首都中の古物屋を当たってよ。
おかげで足が棒になっちまった。はあ、明日は筋肉痛だぜ。
ご苦労だったな。
一応中を見せてもらおうか。
ボスたちの指定通りか。
その作りフェイクでもなさそうだ。
もう正真正銘の指定の物だ。合わせて100万ミラ。耳を揃えて払ってもらおうか。
それはおかしな話だな。
前金10万、成功報酬30万のはずだが。
こういうのは時価でしょう、時価。よっぽど大切なものみたいだし、僕たちの努力にも色つけてちょうだいよ。
あんたらの噂はいろいろ聞いてるぜ。今後も協力できるかもしれねえし、お近づきの印ってことでどうだよ。
なるほどな。
だったらもっといいものをくれてやろうか。
てめえら
やるってのか。
上等だこれ。
てめえら
半グレ風情が。
たかりは相手を見てするがいい。
な、ポリか。
まさか巡回かよ。
お前たち嗅ぎつけられたな。
まあいい、とっとと。
いつの間に。
どこに消えやがった。
お前たち何をしている。
仕方ない、一旦離脱する。
くそ、俺らもつらかるぞ。
なんだってんだよ。不審集団を発見。
通報の半グレどもだ。捕まえろ。
ボンクラの首都警察にしちゃ上出来だぜ。映画探してるっつうブツ、ニラの匂いがプンプンしやがるぜ。国防外、いやあっちのやさで調べてくるが。
ありがとうございました。またどうぞ。
おい、もう閉店だぞ。へいへい、分かってるっての。夢坊、眠たいんなら2階のベッドにな。
すみ。ママ、おじいちゃん、上行くね。
おやすみな、夢。
おやすみなさい。ちゃんと歯を磨くのよ。はい、これはサービス。
お、サンクス。さすが麗しのマドンナだぜ。
どういたしまして。
こら、来やすいぞ不良棚子。お前もあんまり甘やかすと。妙に匂いやがるな。
このやり方もダメか。やっぱり正規の検索方法だと限界があるみたい。はあ、こうなったら先輩のアドバイスに従うしか。動力ネット法の隙をつくやり方、後ろめたいけど。見つけた。先週末に首都某古物商から強奪。盗品の可能性もあるため届け出ず。これって間違いなくトラブルだよね。いるかどうかもわからない人。合言葉は先輩の教えてくれた通り。こっちも本当だったみたい。
The next day, August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, View Port here, aka Old Town.
Montmartre。この建物で間違いないみたい。ビストロなのかな。素敵な雰囲気のお店だけど、本当にこの2階が。あら、お客さんですか。モーニングまだやってますよ。それとも2階の事務所にご用かしら。はい。やっぱりこちらの2階がアークライドさんの。ええ、モーニングを済ませたばかりだからまだ出かけていないんじゃないかしら。二度寝しちゃってるかもしれないけど、ノックを何度かすれば大丈夫よ。
Complicated matters only.
.十分すぎるかな。
朝っぱらから客かよ。まさかとは思うが、客か？
こちらのアークライド解決事務所にお願いしたいことがあって伺いました。ありがとうございます。はじめまして、アニエス・クローデルと申します。現在オーベル地区にある
首都切手、いや共和国切手の名門校アラミス高等学校。その学生寮に住んでいる1年ってところか。
よくご存知ですね。制服でですか？
ま、首都に住んでりゃどうしたってその制服は目立つ。1年ってのはただの勘だ。発育はともかくすれてなさそうだしな。バンだ。バン・アークライド。どういうつてでここにたどり着いたかは知らんが、4SPG を知ってるってことは俺の肩書きが何かも知っているはずだな。
はい。警察にも遊撃士協会にも相談しにくいことを引き受けてもらえるという請負に。スプリガン、そう呼ばれていると伺っています。
半分当たりで半分外れだ。相談しにくいことだけじゃねえ、相談できないことを引き受ける時もある。非合法スレスレのグレーな家業。そういう人種ってのは分かってるのか？
分かっているつもりです。
まあいい。まずは話すだけは話してみたらどうだ？引き受ける約束はできないが。
はい、それでは。
おいおい、ザイファかよ。まさか学校の備品とか言わねえよな。
まあ当たらずとも遠からずと言いますか。こちらです。
そいつは年代物の懐中時計。いや、
お願いしたいのは他でもありません。こちらの古いオーブメントの捜索を手伝っていただきたいんです。数十年前の品で、私のひいおじいちゃん、曽祖父の残したものになります。
この画像は？
ちょっと大きな声では言えない動力ネットの検索方法で、1週間前に首都のとある古物商から盗難されたばかりだそうです。
P4 プロトコルのホールを利用した特殊な検索アプリを使ったわけか。だがこいつは悪いことは言わねえ。ギルドか警察にでも相談するんだな。何の動力機かは知らんが、アンティーク価値も結構ありそうだ。盗まれたことも含めて厄介な連中が絡んでいる可能性もある。むしろ個人の遺品ってことならなおさら 甘っちょろいギルド向きなんじゃねえか。
それはダメなんです。警察には、まして遊撃士協会にも相談するわけにはいかなくて。
なんだか知らんが。と、チャウケを出し忘れたか。
私も忘れていました。その学生寮近くにある人気のお店のケーキでして、1日20個限定みたいですから、結構美味しいんじゃないかと。
アンダルシアのバンカ限定ケーキ俺とさん黒いちじくを隙間なく敷き詰めて糖蜜でコーティングした特製タルトかよ。
お詳しいんですね。
Prologue, Spriggan of the Slums.
いいか、一言言っておく。限定ケーキに釣られたわけじゃない。いいね。
はあ。
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-the-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not going to turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. Still going to have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river. Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
どうかよろしくお願いします、アークライド所長。
ああ、こちらこそだ。それと、バンでいい。黒デジョ。
She called him President Arkwright, and he called her, like, Little Miss Cloudel.
はい、バンさん。私もアニエスでお願いします。
Okay, so apparently I got outfits or something. But number one, let's go. Oh. Trying to open up my screenshots here. Eight. Oh. Find any seed. Pumps. Buckets. Gladiator headband. Okay. Oh, it won't let me touch their ornaments yet. Okay. Okay, so sub events I will do. Van, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yumevo. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth? Washed your face? Had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Geez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know? I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? A girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets, or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. You can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. And I don't need... Okay, got everything. The other thing that I need to do is max out all my characters' relationships. I missed Aswani, I missed Yume. Nina. Oh, I thought I got Nina. What the heck? Alright. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. August 27th, 11 a.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return? Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh, just can't go across it. You didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Creil Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. That's the start of a long storyline for her and her one of the other NPCs that you see, which culminates with a couple of side quests involving them late in the game.
ベルモッティ。このお店はお休みみたいですね。
カフェバーの稼ぎ時は夜だからな。ま、今のところ用はねえさ。おいでなすったか。
バンさん、ひょっとしてあの方が。
ああ、例のおっさんだ。声をかけてみるぞ。
さて、どうしたもんか。
That patch on his arm? What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning. Never noticed that.
連中には悟られてねえはずだし、うまく引っ掛けられりゃ。
What's going on, Giacomo?
てめえがアークライトの小僧。
Giac.
何の用だ、この疫病神が。
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
何が悪くないだ。てめえが横やり入れてくれたおかげで、あのババアから臨時収入が増いだ。裏稼業同士としての仁義が通ると思ってんのか。
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, he got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an orbment that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? Heh, what can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So, what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this orbment got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Heh, real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's an Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
そんじゃな、お嬢ちゃん。気が変わったらおじさんを頼ってくれよ。
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give me your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So, we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming.
このままテラスエリアをまっすぐですね。
ああ、目立たないようにゆっくりな。
Oh, I can't access the achievements yet. Oh, so you continue to get SP. Okay, cool. Does that mean you get the rewards from the SP as well? Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company is in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? Eh? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. Feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city, just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you've got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament, I have this too. Whoa. It's the Orbital Staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the Academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I could do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are? Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Xiphas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards could be used for more than just that. They could be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
シャード展開。
攻勢開始。引き締めなさい。ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。そこです。チャンスです。それ、やっ。
もらった。
バンさん。そこです。
That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. Flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you used a rather odd support AI, holo, I think is the correct term? Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004, name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Xiphas in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's... Alright, now I can change stuff. I can't change my cores yet. Okay. I pull up my handy dandy screenshots. Wrong one. Feels like it might be better to have that on a different line, if I can manage it. Maybe put fortune here and... Oh, that one's also got time on it. Let's just see what we've got for shared skills down here. Just set up. Oh, I needed that for Hawkeye, I see. But I'll still have Hawkeye with by Z down here. And I did. Ready to pass through.
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。シャードスキルが更新。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。シャードスキルが登録されました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。
How did I really let her HP fall?
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
Alright. For now. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber him. Right. Phew, you got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front, so you could focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Oh, great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. That won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright. How much experience do they still need? And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van, I will. Thank you. 587 and 923. Okay.
ま、遊撃士様への感謝をせいぜい忘れないこった。 さ。
Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So, what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Meanwhile.
ったく便利なのはいいが疲れやすいのが難点だな。まあ腐っても第5世代軍の虎の子だっただけはある。汚職将校からゆすりネタと引き換えに巻き上げといてよかったぜ。さてとこれからどうするか。物はあそこに隠しておけばそうそうは見つからねえはずだ。なんとか A に高値で売りつけるが、どこぞの研究所やメーカーに持ち込むか。アークライドが連れてたあの小娘、物の進化を知ってそうだったな。こましがいがありそうだし、なんとか奴を出し抜いてみるか。うまくいきゃミラだけじゃなくていろいろと楽しませてもらえそう。
虎ぬたぬきのなんとやらだな。
あんたらは
そう反応するということはやはりあの場所にいたわけか。
半グレどもの動きをつかんだ上で警察に情報を流して漁夫乗りか。なかなか優秀な情報屋じゃないか。
待て、俺が悪かった。盗んだ物はちゃんと返す。ミラや情報なんかもサービスする。女神に誓ってあんたら A に立てつくつもりなんて。
もう遅い。
我らを甘く見たこと、恐怖をもってあがなうがいい。
今のは
ジャコモの声だ。ついてこい。ただし背中から離れんな。
They've got such good music in this game.
そうきたかよ。
一体何が起こって。 敵の集団。
構成開始。正式な採用。データを処理するわ。継続ポイント発見よ。
生き返るぜ。
ジャコモさんが手当てしないと。
手遅れだ。もう事切れてる。
そんな。
抵抗しようとした姿勢。問答無用で喉をかき切られたか。獲物はナイフ、いやマチェットか。それにこの左手の指の形は。
お前たち何をしている？
これは。うわっ、血。
情報やジャコモ、任意聴取をしようとした矢先にか危ない橋を渡っていたようだが、どうやら一通りの事情を聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだな。
1310、現場確保。重要参考人2名を確保。最伝所へ任意同行で連行する。
August 27th, 3:20 p.m. Second District, Seidan. Edith Police Department Headquarters. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... All my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
いい加減にしろ、バーン・アークライド。
Detective Nate.
あの整備路には偶然入っただけ？連れの子には社会科見学させていた？そんな言い訳が通用するとでも思ってんのか？
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? Tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
どうやら噂以上に一筋縄じゃいかん若造のようだな。
Spectre Daswani.
刃こそついていないとはいえ、見たこともない武器に最新式の戦術動力機。ここ数年の業績内容も限りなくグレーで非合法のラインをギリギリで見極めている。こちらがその気になればいつでも謙虚に切り替えられるんだぞ。
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the Orbal Net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
自分で言うな自分で。まったく調子の狂う若造だ。
Spectre, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm that young detective? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. Think you can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
ええ、まともに相手をするだけ無駄ですよ。
And just, who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
失礼。今回の件で協力を要請した CID のものです。
Renee Kincaid.
カルバード中央情報省分析室所属キンケイドです。この度はジャコモコンテの捜索に協力していただいて感謝します。ま、一歩及ばず釣れたのは別の小物のようですが。
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long, mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem? Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn sucker. Bah! Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Van! Oh, thank goodness, they let you go too. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
分析官、それでは自分はこれで。
ああ、例のルートは任せた。室長への報告も頼む。
CID 中央情報省の方だそうですね。
らしいな。若手だが結構やりそうだ。そんなやり手を顎で使うとはずいぶん出世したじゃねえか、ルネ。
え？
ルネと呼ぶなと言っただろう。
Told you not to call me Rune.
久しぶりだな、バン。直接顔を合わせるのは3年ぶりか。
あれを顔合わせと言っていいかは疑問だがな。相変わらずの切れ味じゃねえか、この鬼畜メガネが。
お前ほどじゃないさ、スプリガン。裏技に絡めて持ち前のしぶとさを最大限に生かしている意味ではな。
言ってろ。
現在うちはジャコモをやった2人組を探している。わずかだがあの整備室に痕跡を残していた2人組よ。
さすが仕事が早いじゃねえか。となると
お前の鼻の良さとうさんくさい人脈だけは勝っている。そちらのお嬢さんの依頼とやらにも関知はしない。代わりに何か分かれば連絡しろ。さっきの借りを返す意味でもな。
連絡先を交換したわよ。
面白いフォローを使っているな。ところでバン、あいつには連絡したのか？まだまだ青いな。それではお嬢さんもお気をつけて。
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, it's still gonna be sealed off, so... no way we're getting close to it. I got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
すみません。ちょっといいですか？今、警察署から出てきましたよね。どこかで殺人事件があったそうですけど、それ関連で呼ばれたとかですか？
Pardon me? Huh? Just who are you? Porter Mariel I'm...
タイレル通信新人記者のマリエル・エーメって言います。
エーメ。
社会部に配属されたばかりで、とある方面から小耳に挟みまして、事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
わあ、親切にありがとうございます。見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやるんだから。
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
災難だったようだな。
Hey, nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
任せておけ。
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Riverside District. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there? Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure. I just want to double check. I think there's a couple of trade-in accessories that are really good. Platinum coin. That was kind of crazy. I guess I'll throw that on for like boss fights or whatever. Also very good. That one's good. Yeah. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Yeah.
Ara, いらっしゃい。待っていたわよ、バンちゃん。そろそろ来るんじゃないかと思ったわ。そっちの可愛い子ちゃんが依頼者かしら。制服が似合ってるわね。
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bartender Bermati.
私はベルモッティ。このお店のオーナー兼バーテンダーでね。
By the way, you'll notice that he uses Atashi to refer to himself, which is a female pronoun in Japanese.
バンちゃんとはただならぬ関係でもあるわ。
You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence the drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" So was it someone on our side? Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No. There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvar's 5th generation Orbman? Yeah, the one developed between Verne and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zypha's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Yeah, she looks pretty upset by that. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are. They've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting. Thanks, we'll call this even.
ちなみに昨日の時点でどこかの段が動いている気配はない。せいぜい気をつけておけ。
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe he turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know, I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
さぞご立派な貸しなのでしょうね。そちらの常連というのは風の噂で聞いていたけど、まさかこんなタイミングで出くわすなんてね。
そうだな。たくルネのやつといい、どんな日だっつうの。
こそこそしていたものね、あなた。よっぽど後ろ暗いところがあるみたいだし、警察署に連行されたことだって半分以上が自業自得といったところかしら。
否定はしねえが、早速聞きつけてきやがったか。
ええ、そこの現場も見せてもらった。 ジャコモ氏は問題人物だったけど、情報屋として何度か接触していたから。それより捜査官さんたちとタイレルの女記者さんが怒っていたわよ。
え、
引っかき回して掴むやり方、相変わらずみたいね。
さて何のことかね。くそ、さすがにやりづれえな。
Elaine Auclair。
はじめまして、エレインよ。いきなり割り込んでごめんなさい。いえ、お互い忙しいでしょうし、積もる話はまたいずれしましょう。この先は早い者勝ち。 CID や警察、私たちも含めてね。言うまでもなく彼らも。もう察していると思うけど、この先はきちんと線引きしなさい。ジャコモ氏を殺めた二人組、おそらく A よ。
だろうな。一つ仮にしてやる。
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like the Sword Maiden. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty. Maiden, I think is what, yeah, slapped on her title. Because it also has a dual meaning in Japanese of virgin. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We could talk through while we're on the moon. We could talk stuff through while we're on the moon. Make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it and, at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his roundup. But then, that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Treon Tower in the 3rd district, one's near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one of them would you say is the most fishy? Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Heh, nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should
大聖堂前となります。大聖堂やアラ
Nah,
ス高
no,
等学校
we.
へお越しの
You're getting
方
off
は
at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry.
おい。
ごめんなさい。わがままを言って。でも、あの探し物は私にとっては絆なんです。ひいおじいちゃんだけじゃなく、お母さんやおばあちゃんとの。それだけじゃなくて、人が一人亡くなって足手まといかもしれないですけど、それでも自分の目で足で最後まで立ち会って見届けたいんです。安全には最大限注意します。どんな指示にも従えるよう備えます。ですからダメでしょうか。
しゃあねえ。クライアントはあんただ。獲物にアーツもそれなりに使える。全くの足手まといでもねえしな。だがてめえの安全を最優先しろ。俺の指示にも即座に従ってもらう。守れない場合は契約終了だ。いいな。はい、
ありがとうございます。イーディス中央駅、イーディス中央駅、大陸横断鉄道各地方への乗り換えは
August 27th, 6:44 p.m. 7th District, Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know that one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
18時45分になりました。この時間のニュースをお伝えします。本日15時、バンタイユ地区大統領府でグラムハート大統領が定例会見を開きました。主な内容はエレボニア帝国からの賠償金が年内に終了することについての今後の見通しです。
2年前、一方的に侵略戦争を仕掛けてきた帝国に我々は寛大な心でその過ちを許しました。代償たる賠償金の総額は莫大なものでしたが、それらは全て正当なもの。 数百年もの暴虐を水に流し、大陸諸国の一員として復帰する手助けすらした大家とも言えるでしょう。そして現在、我が国と帝国はクロスベルも含めかつてないほど平穏な関係を築くに至っています。その礎となった賠償金が年内に終了するにあたり、景気低迷を案じる声もありますが、全くの杞憂です。2年にわたる経済成長、資本の蓄積、技術革新はカルバードを大陸最大の国家へと成長させました。もはや我々を上回る国家は存在し得ない。ですが当然その状況に慢心はできません。ゼムリア大陸を世界を主導する立場として、今後は帝国も含めた大陸諸国を導くことこそが。
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year is on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Bracer Guild. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking before the duo who got Giacomo do. Great. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. All right. There's no events here, so we will go. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. But you could still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ren.
相変わらず鼻が利くみたいね。どう転ぶかはわからないけど、大切な後輩をよろしくね、スプリガンさん。
Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Van, is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? A cafe would be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Oh, right. Let me give you these just in case. These are Zypha quartz, aren't they? Yeah. Insert them into your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you could tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but... Monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. List of shard skills have been added to the notebook's help page. Ah, they sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use sklemas, SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of a Sklima. Never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams, whereas Sklima is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even so, I could tell you that the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of Sklimas the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me though. I can accept that. Now possible to change the party leader. Forgot, he's got the platinum going on, so I need to kill stuff with him. I want the bonus drop rate. Already enemies that I can't kill in a single swing on the field?
何かトリガーがあるはずだが。だがそんなこと。
推理中かな。そっとしておこう。トリガー。まさかね。さてと。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。お、宝箱だな。
There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare? Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards. That wraps that up. S-boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know they restored CP.
さあ、次に行くぞ。もう一度。さあ、始めるか。
このまま先に進みましょう。良さそうな宝箱です。
使えるわよ。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Phew. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbment she's after and I got questions. Who is this girl? By the way. So, I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. But do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Till they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you'd think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. I have... Been a while that they give you. Such powerful healing items so early in the game. Those are things that you didn't find till mostly late game in previous titles, I think. Okay.
Yo, 用意周到なこった。この先が奴の隠れ家だな。一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。雰囲気のある場所じゃねえか。中世のガーゴイルとはな。
The item we're after, he places it on a pedestal out in the middle of the room. Like if somebody did come here, they'd instantly see it. But
こんな場所を隠れ家にするとは、ジャコモも抜け目ねえっつうか。あれはあの画像と似ているな。
はい、曽祖父の手記にあったスケッチとも一致しています。本当にあったんだ。
何よりだったな。しかしこの光は確かに動力機の一種のようだが。下がれ。
石像に。
やべえな。連動してる。
Fearless Protectors, Gargo Rome.
面倒だが片付けない限りお宝は手に入らなさそうだ。ひいじいさんの遺品何としても取り戻したいんだろう。なら教えたことを最大限に生かせ。スクラムや戦技も使ってぶちのめすぞ。
はい。
さてスカウトすっか。
この調子でいかよ。
しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライスライダー。 中世の魔導士が残したガーディアンといったところか。あの霊体といい、このタイミングで動き出したのは気になるが、根性を見せたじゃねえか学生。アーツにクラフト、スクラムの連携もまあまあ助かったぞ。
ありがとうございます。バンさんのご指導の賜物かと。
さてと、まずは俺が手に取る。
はい。
大丈夫みたいだな。そら、ご依頼の品だ。鏡面、戦術動力機と同じか。
これがゲネシス。まだ最初の一つだけど、やったよお母さん、おばあちゃんも。これがゲネシス。ひいおじいちゃんが残した。
なあアニエス、あんたのひいじいさんってのは。てめえら。
ほう、よくかわしたな。
It's kind of nasty that they can attack even out of stealth.
噂の二人組、アルマータの面々か。
俺たちも有名になったものだ。
そちらはスプリガン、ヴァンアークライドだな。
知っているとは光栄だ。一応あんたらみたいな筋からも営業は受け付けてるぜ。一線を越えない相手なら。今の銃撃でてめえらは失格だが。
それは残念だ。手足を狙っただけだが。
そちらの娘は殺しはしない。装置の関係者のようだからな。お前の方は死んでもらうが。
プロだね。ヘドが出るくらいに。それならこっちも対応しやすいってもんだ。おっと、動くなよ。
コインによる師団、月下あたりの使い手か。
それとその武装、軍用白兵術とのミックスだな。
詳しいね。俺は月下流じゃないが。さて、装置についてそこまで詳しくはなさそうだが、何の目的で狙っていたのか洗いざらい喋ってもらおうか。
パンさん、私も気になります。どうしてあなた方のような裏社会の人たちがこれを。
さて、俺たちは上に指示されただけだからな。
だがそれが彼の指示なら死んでも達成するだけの型。
おい、
大丈夫です。でもバンさんの方こそ。
速攻性のドラッグブースト、まさかそっちにまで手を出しているとはな。 それで破滅した外国のバカどもを知らねえのか。
クロスベルのルバーチだったか。そんな小物と一緒にするな。
組織の格も小物も比較になるまい。切り刻まれて死ね。
どうしたさっきの威勢は。
このまま殴り殺してやる。
とどめだ。
死ねスプリガン。
小娘、
ただったらまとめて。
シャード防御、いや間に合わねえ。ふざけんな、俺なんかのために。こいつは。
この光、ひいおじいちゃんの。
大変なことになってるわね。
お前は。
バンさんの財ファのフォロー。
Mare。
それでどうするのバン。悪夢をまとうまとわない。
一体何を。
フォローの可視化。聞いてなかったがまあいい。その質問、お前自身の意思でしてんのか。
そんなの当たり前じゃない。言っとくけどピンチだろうと私の知ったことじゃないわよ。私は選択を提示するだけ。悪夢をまとうまとわないの。
バンさん。
とんでも装置にとんでも現象ときたか。いいだろう。悪夢なんざ十何年も前から見続けてる。とっととやる。
了解、私に任せて。シャード解放、テイクザグレンデル。
なんだ。
Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel.
この感覚。ボスたちに比べればどうということはない。
蹂躙すらアルマータの名にかけて。
黙らせてやる。終わりだ。かかってこい。目障りだ。
ああ、消耗はしたがダメージはねえ。薬物強化した連中を子供扱いとは文字通りの化け物かよ。
今のってメアちゃんも現れましたよね。
あ
あ、はいはい、何なの？要件を言いなさいよね。
そりゃそうだ。ただのパターン反応だからな。自由人格なんぞないし、そんな技術も確立されてね。
でもこのゲネシスのせいでしょうか。
関係しているのは確かだろうな。それよりゲネシスっていうのか、それは。
はい、曽祖父の式に書かれていた名前です。オクトゲネシス。全部で8つあるとありました。
おいおい、マジかよ。メアの出現、そして俺が妙な化け物になっちまった現象、それ以前にこの地下遺跡に霊体なんかが現れてたのもおそらくその装置が原因だろう。
はい、実験観測に使うものだとかで詳しくはわからないんですけど。
なるほど、肝心なことは式でもぼかしてたわけだ。あんたの曽祖父 C. エプスタイン博士はどうやら当たりみたいだな。半世紀前の動力革命と同時期くらいに作られた骨董品。とんでもない精度の超絶技巧で組み上げられてるのは一目瞭然だ。何より確かにオーブメントでありながらアーティファクト顔膜の超現象を起こす。その時期にそんな代物を作るのは有名な三皇帝にも無理だろう。彼らの死にして動力革命の父クロード・エプスタイン以外には。
黙っていてごめんなさい。バンさんには全てお話しします。そもそものきっかけは。
いや、話は後だ。そいつをしまっとけ。
バン、大丈夫？
これは。
やれやれ、一足遅かったようだな。
そいつらは
アルマータ構成員、やっと尻尾がつかめましたか。
邪魔するな、こちらの縄張りだぞ。
そちらこそ民間組織は下がってください。一体何が？彼らと交戦したみたいだけど。
I like how they just leave Alvis and Kyla to argue over the mobsters.
ああ、薬物強化までしてきた。運よくしのげたが注意しとけ。
どうしのいだか気になるところだが、そちらのお嬢さんの依頼も無事達成できたようだな。
守秘義務につきノーコメントだ。それぞれ借りがあったはずだが、プラマイで貸しにしとくぜ。末端とはいえ A の構成員一人ずつ引き渡してやる。
何を勝手な。
確かにターゲットの無力化は彼の功績でしょ
う。ならば CID とギルドで遠慮なく引き取らせてもらおう。
もし吐いたら情報もな。 そんじゃ行くぞ。
わかりました。せめて肩を。
ああ、大丈夫だっつの。
今回は手始め。何かが動き始めているのは間違いない。せいぜい研ぎ澄ませておけ。バン。
わかったよ、ルーネ。
だから名前で呼ぶな。
Why do you keep using that name? He's like,
やっぱり認められない。自分一人だけが背負って分かち合わせもしないあり方は。
August 27th, 10:50 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District.
やれやれ、夕飯を食い損ねたな。そっちは学生寮だろ。門限はいいのかよ。
一応深夜までの外出届を出しているので。それよりどうか手当てをさせてください。救急箱ありますか？
まああるけどよ。
傷もう治りかかっているみたいですね。
そもそも大した傷じゃねえって言いたいところだが、いくらなんでも治りが早すぎるな。あの装置か化け物化が原因か。
きっかけは4年前に亡くなった母が保管していた
4 years ago.
手記でした。祖母と母が半世紀も受け継いできた曽祖父の残した手記。
Ah.
お察しの通り、動力機を発明したC. エプスタイン、その人でした。彼には養女が一人いたものの、その死後行方不明になっていて。
Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay.
どうやら祖母は何らかの事情で表から身を隠したみたいなんです。祖母のメッセージもありましたが、理由は明かされていませんでした。母の死後、父が仕事に没頭するようになったのもあって、私は曽祖父の手記に次第に引き込まれていきました。と言っても数式や専門知識が記されているわけではなくて、その人柄や哲学、人生で大切なことは何かなどが多く
I wish
綴られ
we'd
てい
gotten
ました。
to read bits and pieces of these diaries. Hopefully in the next game we will.
日々の何でもないこと、家族との絆、お弟子さんたちとのやりとり、温かみがあってユーモアに満ちた尊敬できる人だったんです。その思いが祖母に、母に、そして私にも受け継がれていることが嬉しくて、少しずつ読み進める曽祖父の手記はいつしか私の宝物になっていました。ですが数冊にわたる最後の手記、最後のページにはこうありました。どうかオクトゲネシスを1200何年までに取り戻してほしい。
1208 right now, so that has to be before 1210.
さもなければ全てが終わると。
It's the end of 1208 actually.
そいつは
もちろん亡くなる間際の妄想かもしれません。ですが祖母から母、そして私に受け継がれた意味を考えてしまうと、 なんとかしなきゃって思いが日に日に強くなってしまったんです。
Since he created them in the first place, supposedly, I would like to know how they left his possession to the point where he needed to recover them in the first place.
ただ祖母が身を隠したことも含めて公にはどうしてもできなくて、そうしてアラミスに入学して、とある頼りになる先輩と知り合って、そのアドバイスで動力ネットを調べてこちらの事務所にたどり着いたんです。まさかこんなことになるなんて夢にも思わずに、亡くなる人まで出してあなたを危ない目に遭わせて。
ま、何にせよ一つは無事に手に入ったわけだしな。他に7つあるらしいが、ここらで手を引いてもいいんじゃねえか。
やっぱり私にとっては家族の絆でもありますから。それに本当に存在し、手記の最後にあんなことが書かれていた以上、目はそらしたくないんです。5万ミランあります。なんとか用意できた全額です。どうか今回の依頼料としてお受け取りください。
依頼料の規定は最初に説明したはずだが、
怪我をさせてしまった迷惑料と思っていただければ、この先は自分一人でなんとか探してみます。もう誰も巻き込まないやり方で。あ、身の安全には気をつけますから。
アークライド解決事務所の基本料は1時間1000ミラで諸経費その他だ。今回危険手当は適用させてもらうが、結果的に依頼人のあんたにも手伝わせた。天津さえ危険にさらしたことを考えると、成功報酬でも1万が関の山だろう。これが仕事ってもんだ。なめてんじゃねえぞ学生。
でもすみません、私やることなすこと。
ま、あの化け物かといい、個人的にも興味が出てたからな。追加料金ってのも違うだろ。あんたが諦めないなら今後もできる範囲で手伝ってやる。代わりにそっちはゲネシスや四季の情報をその都度提供してくれ。そんな交換条件でどうだ？
それって今回みたいな危険があるかもしれないのに依頼料も取らずに捜索の手伝いをしてくださるっていう。
だから交換条件って言っただろ。言っておくがビタ一問たりとも追加は受け付けねえからな。それと危機管理の観点からもう少し実践慣れもしてもらう。てめえでてめえは守れるくらいに。厳しくいくから覚悟しとけよ。
そんなの私一人が得してるだけじゃないですか。わかりました。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそな。 話がまとまったところで本日のご褒美タイムといくか。バンカー限定アンダルシアの黒いちじくの糖蜜がけタルト、全部いただくつもりだったが、今日はお互いお疲れ様ってことで山分けしてやるよ。
ありがとうございます。あ、そうだ。先ほどの条件だとさすがに申し訳ないと思うんです。ですからせめてものお返しにこちらでアルバイトさせてください。
はあ？
見たところお忙しそうですし、いろいろと散らかっていますし、書類整理は慣れていますからお力になれると思うんです。あ、バイト代はお気持ち程度でただでも結構ですし。
そんなわけにいくか。労働基準法ってもんが。じゃなくてそもそも前提がおかしい。なんでいきなりお前をバイトで雇う話になるんだ。
だってバンさん、追加料金は絶対に受け取らないって。それが流儀なのは分かりましたけど、学生にも譲れないものはあるんです。早速タルトを切りますね。もちろんバンさんは特大で。それとコーヒー豆はこちらの棚みたいですね。
なんでコーヒーの場所までそこで馴染んでんじゃねえっつうの。
Great grandfather's ornament completed. Prologue end.
この調子でいくぞ。ランクアップか。せいぜいもらっておくぜ。はっ、完璧じゃねえか。
アニエス・クローデルです。未熟者ですがどうかよろしくお願いします。
ここが分け目だ。総員戦形をドッペルランセレイターへ。やあ、我らも行くぞ。輝けエルアルコンの勢力。うわ
まだまだ甘いね。もらった。炎よ、我が息吹となれ。やれやれ、あたしらの負けか。
アイゼンシルト連隊長ゲラント・レイガー殿、停戦の申し出を受け入れる。73ならばどうだ。クルガ戦士団副頭目ハサン・アルファイド殿、64が条件だ。引かなければ続行する。いいだろう。64で我らの勝利だ。クルガに炎とアルーシャの栄光あれ。あ
あやれやれ、相打ちに持ち込まれるかと思ったが、さっきのカウンターは良かったけどちょいと詰めが甘かったね。私のか乱を想定しておけばここぞの選択肢も広げられただろう。やっぱりそうですよね。ありがとうアイーダさん。あんたはもっと伸びる。今は体力と手数を増やしときな。そうすりゃ私の昔の妹分にだって届くだろうさ。あ、妖精って人ですよね。ちょっと気になるかな。わっ、くすぐったいよアイーダさん。いやー、相変わらずいい感触だね。そうだね。また今度戦場以外で会えたら話してあげるよ。私が前にいた段西風のことを。うん、約束ですよ。
Chapter 1 The Young Flame Departs. September 6th, 12:08, 9:30 a.m. Messeldam Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
やだやだ、きな臭いね。ちょっと覗いただけでこれかよ。しかしよくまとまったサイトだな。管理人のセンスなんだろうが。
Genesis Antique Orbment Claude Epstein. Hollow System Mysterious Phenomena. Amata Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
ま、そうなるわな。アルマータの連中も音沙汰なし。首都から一旦手を引いたようだが。ゲネシスにグレンデル。どうやっても引っかかる気配がね。完璧に隠蔽されてるのか。それともネットから消されたのか。
はいはい、何なの？要件を言いなさいよね。
こっちも相変わらずか。 いっそマルドックに聞くか。あ、いや、それこそヤブヘビってもんか。そういや、そろそろ定期査定だったな。微妙にどやされそうな気もするが。夢坊、ノックはおしとやかにしろ。
もう起きてたんだ。珍しい。おはようパン。まっとうに稼いでる。女神様とおテント様に恥じない生き方しないとダメだぞ。
ビクトルの親さん、孫娘に何吹き込んでやがる。真似するならポーレット。ママの真似をした方がいいぜ。ああいう素敵な美人になりたいならな。
夢、ママみたいになる。アニエスちゃんみたいにもなりたいかな。
え
ったく、いいから入ってこいよ。何を遠慮してんだ。
はい、それでは。その、言われた通り私服で来ましたけど、どうでしょうか。
いや、
Cute outfit.
悪くないんじゃねえか。街巡りにはちっと小綺麗すぎるが、地味めだと逆に目立つだろうしな。まあ、制服よりはマシだと思うぜ。
そうですか。バン、分かってない。すっごく可愛い格好なのに。こんなダメダメな男ほっといて朝ごはん食べよう、アニエスちゃん。今日のモーニングはベーコンキッシュにかぼちゃのスープだよ。美味しそう。それじゃあ行きましょう、ゆめちゃん。
たく、あっという間に馴染みやがって。
Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24? Really? Thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
アルバイト いよいよ本格指導みたいね。
That's right. Oh, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start with.
だったらなおさらバンさんがアニエスちゃんをフォローしないと。今日は2人とも無茶しないで夕食もちゃんとうちで食べること。バンさんの分はもちろんだけどアニエスちゃんの分も用意しておくわ。無駄にしたら目だからね。
You're not her mom, you know. Ah, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm giving her the tour, right? Right.
それでは。
ああ、アークライド解決事務所裏解決業務を始めるぞ。
So, what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front too. Understood. Victor first then? After which we could check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there, you get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. Huh. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. Oops. I don't remember that being available in the first playthrough. Yeah, so there's one enemy I missed. Man. Cotter Brigade. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. Oh, I can buy these now? Oh, you can only buy one. Why weren't you able to buy those in the first playthrough?
またお越しください。いかがしましょう。またお越しください。
さてと。
Okay. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. Thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there? Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happen to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you could do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment then. I think it's supposed to say quartz. Yeah. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Yes. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Yeah, I still only got access to the newbie quartz. Alright.
ここは何の建物でしょう？
初めてか？公衆浴場ってやつだ。
I don't see a clerk anywhere. Are they open today? They should be. This place opens at 5:30 a.m., but looks like she's away. That's rare. Hey, Anya, you got customers. Sorry, welcome. Oh, it's just you, Van. You never get bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called loilies. They originate from Remiferia. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I was surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got someone repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn. It is what it is. We'll leave for today. Right, of course. Wait, was Van planning to... Sorry about the inconvenience. Hope to see you too soon. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and then I will be back. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have had his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So, could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Alright. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from ArcRide Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright. We'll see what we could do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Ah, sorry. No offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like and anything else you could think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. Sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel. I don't know anyone with less interest in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I could see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend, keep an eye on his movements for a little while, and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and brown jacket, got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with them. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. Alright. Oh. Just wanted to check something. Ah, okay. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th district. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypha related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You could get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvard is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You could go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. Someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder's, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We could pick up some medicine while we're here. Hey Van, here to get some work done on... Huh. Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Your clientele's really got to trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some Orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An Orbital staff user. Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's Mira on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts and armor, yes. Alright.
バンさんも人混みが苦手ですか？
いや、むしろ好きだぜ。尾行を巻くのに使える。
This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orbments, kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Oh, Mr. Arkride, I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh, yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zypha's arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you could put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. What one did I have on him anyway? Storm and Strom. Oh good, it has all the arts still set into the custom slots. That's great. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both Arts drivers and Arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkride Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah. Let's go get into position. Right. Suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No. I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work. One second.
さてと。
さてと。
そうだな。さてと。
さてと。
Okay. Good. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. Sure, I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? I think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pooled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I could think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now.
Taka 230アージュ。イーディスのどこからでも見えるランドマークタワー。旅行者は駅から出たらまずはあれとご対面ってわけだ。
We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Great. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, all right. So, how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkride Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there, too. Damn it. Everything was going so well, too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we could be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged? So that's why we need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you could test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Oh, wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything, but... Would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah! Would have gotten away with it. If you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do, at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'd just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is gonna eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they find out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two? Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
依頼達成ですね。入金を確認したわ。
We're done with Station Street now. Let's check the board again and get to our next job. Got it. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, as possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 of Central Station. Anonymous. Alright, looks like it's a transportation job next. That's odd. You get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Great. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right on. Now let's go on in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. He considers Isabel a goody two-shoes? Alright. If you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You the guy in the request? We're Arkride Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? my new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well, it's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh, so I take it this was meant for us? Van and Agnes grab the attaché case and the accompanying note. An attaché case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait. You were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I were you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I could totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know? What? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I could just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. Just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbell hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my clients' fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? Can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! No need to be shy. Hell, I could even get some extras next time we import a batch just for you. Fine, fine! Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Anya's sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkride Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnes's judgment here. Phew, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check that note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside district. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going, and keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case. Oh, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been by here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh, yeah. Place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around? You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say or the little miss here is gonna get it. It'd be a shame if she ends up in a hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? Little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us lip. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up for round 2, you know. Hate sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it! We'd be in for some big Mira if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing, you're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yep. You could probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the Mira, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new even in Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Who's the particular someone? Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course, well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. So much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Cool. Hello there, Van dear. You two Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected, though isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it, and I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm going to die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Just gonna run to the bathroom before I continue the story here. Alright, I am back. Man, all that build up and then they're out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not going to hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So, your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets. Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
よう、やってるみたいだな。
Huh? Ah, you again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Bah, should have bolted when we had the chance.
お前さんが噂のエレインの昔なじみってやつか。はじめましてになるが、俺は
Zin the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master level Taito practitioner and A rank bracer, though some folks say you should be S rank by now.
おっと、そうきたか。
Zin Vathek.
ジン・バセックだ。重鎮って柄じゃないけどな。解決事務所だったか。話はちょくちょく聞いている。先日の件でも世話になったようだ。改めて礼を言わせてもらうぜ。
Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
ほう。よくわからんが、こちらこそよろしくだ。
ジンさん、何和やかに話してるんですか？言ったでしょ。ここ数年、俺たちの陰で動いている奴がいるって。商売敵。いや、場合によったら取り締まりの対象かもしれませんよ。
Can't argue there.
そこは嘘でも否定しておきなさい。
Saying he's lying.
ジンさん、彼についてはよろしくする必要も気にかけておく必要もないでしょう。こちらの規約スレスレで動いていそうですし、尻尾をつかむのは難しいと思います。先日の件みたいに必要があれば最低限のやり取りをするだけで十分かと。
See? She gets me.
あなたは黙っていなさい。
Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You've got a Zypha, right? Yeah. What's it to you?
カルバード遊撃士協会を含めた連絡先を交換。ついでに委託依頼を受け取ったわよ。
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. Oh, hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a little bit of a connection to now. Oh, well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, We've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe to toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent ever since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Creil Solutions now. Today is my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself. Now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but... no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way. This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnes, please, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now how am I gonna shake her off next time? So, I take it you two are close? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... Never mind. Well, anyway. Could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Zin the Immovable of all people would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvard would recognize his name. Did you look at the jobs he sent to your Zypha yet? Not yet. Guess I gotta look. Oh. So that's their game. Underground fumigation. Information's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed drome, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. Client, Bracer Guild. The brave little wallet. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I will be waiting at the Orbal Cafe. Client, Alicia. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, huh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we were already planning to cover. Not that this was on the docket, though. Or none of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we ought to get back to work. Oh, are you? We're from Creil Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that 2 of you are experienced in more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So, you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course, I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the Mira inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The Braces were able to recover some of the money for me at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present from my parents. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the Mira forward for it. So, will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a Pintley from their memorial lineup. It's high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pintley is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand Mira a piece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they've had no luck in finding it, no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you, I'll be waiting.
お仕事開始ですね。
Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yimai. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? Came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop? He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's what my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintley's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand Mira. It'd be about 10,000 Mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then.
向かうとすっか。
どうもいらっしゃいませ。
That's all the secondhand stuff that we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Haha, today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey Van, I didn't see you there. Van, you must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? You wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Van and Agnes explained their client's request to Yimai. So you're looking for a Pintily wallet? I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the braces. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. Haha. I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's... stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnes, but if we're going to get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever the old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price, down from 10,000 Mira to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 Mira? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with them, see if you can get them to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh ho. Going to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady? Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 Mira for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you please confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you could still do better than that. We're getting closer to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. A 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 Mira. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes. Thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 Mira. Van took the sum out of the money prepared for the request and handed it to Yimai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. A Pintily Memorial Wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then. Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a reed and he'll take a selge. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right. I'm just glad this all will have a happy ending. Contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orbital Cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 Mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Did you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Agnes handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. And much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we bought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
これで解決だ。よし、いい感じだ。
入金を確認したわ。
Alright. Oh, I should probably...
向かうと
There's
す
a
か。
couple places around here. I'd like to add them to my fast travel list.
ニュースセンターより最新のニュースが入っています。こんにちは。大鉄通信がお送りするニューストピックです。先日、
That do it? Yeah, okay. You don't add that? Okay. So it's just like shops. Alright.
リバーサイドといえばうちだよ。
Oh, hang on.
何をするの？
Okay. Nothing. didn't think we'd be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to the charging station nearby first. Alright. That's an Orbment charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hell yeah, it will. Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep it in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I should also mention that you can customize your Orbment in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going.
ああ、開いたままだったな。警察がまだ出入りしたんだろう。
Sub-event.
「目的地はこの部屋の先だ。大丈夫か？」
はい、行きましょう。
Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With A involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that care. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose into A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. So, I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Yeah. Alright. Riverside Underground Maintenance Tunnel, second section. And the wanted monster is farther down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely going to find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! But bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. If I'd known this was what we were going to find, I'd have come ready for it. I think we're going to have to...
二人とも目を閉じていろ。
Huh? Got it. Camera flash?
半分落としたぞ、バン。
Got it. Then let's get the other half. All right.
見切った。
ブーストアーチで弱点がつけるよ。そこです。チャンスです。
ガンガンチャンスだ。頼む、アニレス。
Phew. Huh. Surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes. Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Bingo Brad.
ディンゴ・ブラッドだ。バンとは昔からの馴染みでな。雑誌メルドのルポライターをやっている。
Oh, wow. That's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Mel's a classic that goes ways back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
やれやれ。その友達には控えるように言っておくといい。アラミス高等学校1年、アニエス・クローデル嬢。
He also said she was a first year at Aramis. He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
ベルモッティじゃないが、副業で似たことをしていてな。君について調べたのはそれだけだ。安心してくれ。
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you could be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
タイレル通信新人記者のマリエル・エーメって言います。事件について何かご存知だったり、ぜひぜひコメントを。
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you could guess how well that went. Yeah. I kind of feel bad now. Then... Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna. That's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's got to be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera, so I'll have to lean on you two. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battles so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Scrapped. Dingo is now accompanying the duo. Here we go.
距離を取ってください。慎重に。
相手が悪かったな。
遠隔操作。このまま先に進みましょう。気合を入れなさい。失礼します。
おまけだ。
バンさん、今です。
That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know?
見てなさいよ、リンゴブラッド。今度こそ出し抜いてやるんだから。
What's going on between you two anyway? She said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I could tell you the story. This happened right after Mariel joined the Tyrell Times. She set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Mariel. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Mariel isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they count. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Mariel must have had some real dirt on him or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So, when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right, though admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her alright, and right now, we're the cleanup crew. So, let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess.
宝箱だな。
距離を取って戦いなさい。やめなさいよ。やるじゃない。
こいつは効くぜ。
終わりだ。
If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Mariel quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy. Rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I work for Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. Though, for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Huh. Well, some goddess-forsaken way, I guess it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I'd bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this. One moment. Alright, I'm back.
さてと。
さてと。
さてと。そうなの。さてと。この声は。急ぐぞ。一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。
Oh no. The hell?
離してよ私なんか食べても美味しくないんだからどこ触ってやだやだこんなところで魔獣に食べられちゃうなんて女神様お母さんお父さんリンゴさん
やはり運がいい。はあバン頼む。
I got you.
魔獣がディンゴさんに
Totally out of it.
だったらもう食べられても
寝ぼけるな。下がるぞ。
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Great. Thing grew. It's really big.
全開よ
覚悟を決めな。バンダーライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放
Phew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that.
大丈夫か？足などはくじいていないようだが。
はいでもどうしてディンゴさんがこんなところにはっひょっとして私が掴んだスクープを横取りしに来たとか
どうしてそうなる。言っておくが、ジャコモの件は解決済みだ。犯人も含めて CID 預かりとなっている。そちらの編集長も了承しているはずだぞ。
じゃあどうして私こんな暗くて怖くて恥ずかしい目に。
Oh, you're a mess, poor thing.
あなたはあれ、どこかで見たような。見ないで、ディンゴさんは見ちゃダメ。
まったく。
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
その程度って何ですか。乙女のあられもない格好を前に。ってあなたはあの時の裏解決屋とかいう怪しい職業であの事件も勝手に解決したっていう。
Well,
あなたがデタラメを言ったせいでひどい目にあったんですから。警察の人には釘を刺されまくるわ。事件解決を完全に取り逃すわ。
if it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
ともあれ、ここは事件の現場じゃないってことだ。
She's pretty cute when she's embarrassed like that.
記者には記者の現場がある。とっとと出て着替えるといい。バン、アニエス嬢も助かった。いずれ借りは返させてもらおう。
No, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
ちょっとディンゴさん、まだあの人に言いたいことが。覚えてなさいよ。裏解決やバンアークライド。
So, well, the guild's requested they're taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here.
依頼達成ですね。
I just want to smash up some boxes to refill my S boost gauge. That not bring back boxes? Where do my crates and boxes go?
これで一安心ですね。
Okay, I have to fast travel then. Let's see. Oh, now it's refilled. Okay.
充填完了よ。
Good, good. Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed a job on us, of course. I see.
おお、アークライドか。無事片付けてくれたようだな。
You stop reading me like a damn book. Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I could trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Zypha range if you want me to. I'm good. Well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Libero Kingdom in the past. Huh. They teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. That sounds right for you? Am I imagining things? Feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth.
報酬が振り込まれたわ。甘いものというと、どう探しましょうか。
候補はいろいろあるが、下のテラスエリアを回ってみるか。
Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey Shino, take out for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. Should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Orbital Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Two of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit, you mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I could trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. Not gonna follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, cause they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, last stop's a flower cellar in Old Town. Thought we were purchasing sweets. What does a flower cellar have to do with that? The guy uses flower nectar to make baked goods on the side. Didn't get a chance to see him earlier today, but I heard through the grapevine he's been working on something new. Let's give it a look.
Yoshi, 行くか。さて、最後にもう一軒回るぞ。
バンさん、
いいから黙ってついてこい。
お花はいかがですか?
Hey Van, good to see you. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. I've got a new recipe I wanted you specifically to try out. Oh yeah? Is this the one I've heard all those rumors about? It's a sweet muffin made using flower nectar. I'll have them ready in just a sec. Awesome, I'll take 2. Wait a minute, Van, you don't think... Got on, did you? Does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Should I make my move?
どうして？
大した身のこなしだな。甘いぜ。
バンさん、大丈夫ですか？かわいい。
ガキか。
民間人に遅れを取るなんて。最初から気づかれてここに誘い込まれたんですね。
振り切れなさそうだったからな。今のはシャードによる偽装映像だ。ラムダとは違う方式だな。
そんな機能まで。すごい。噂通り。それ以上かも。よかった。アブたちの反対を押し切って。アブ？その呼び方って。
大陸中東部の方言か。装束に身のこなしといい。ひょっとしてお前。二重の意味でひょっとしてだったか。
My cat decided it wanted attention. Got rid of my... Yeah, okay.
参ったな。その年でクルガの良兵。しかも小娘とはな。
クルガ戦士団副頭目が長女フェリーダ・アルファイドって言います。スプリガン、アークライド様、どうか相談に乗っていただけませんか？
Alright. This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
はい、私たちクルガの民は炎とアルーシャを報じています。山岳地にある里で暮らしていて、戦士として戦うのが習わしなんです。
Their whole tribe forms one major corps that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
そんな、私なんかまだまだ半人前で。早くアブたちみたいな 一人前の戦士になりたいんですけど。
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So, you're looking for another Jaeger corps, is that right? One called Eisenschild? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger corps too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger corps.
そのアイゼンシルトと戦士団が戦うことはたびたびあって。半月くらい前もとある代理戦争で交戦しました。その時の決着はついてお互い故郷に戻ったんですけど、アイゼンシルトの中隊の一つが現時点でも戻ってないそうなんです。
Huh. And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
はい、先方の連隊長さんから里に直接問い合わせがあって、アブ、副頭目も心配していろいろ当たっているみたいなんですけど。
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
はい、そうですけど。
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. Soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
すみません。変なこと言っちゃったみたいで。でも、バン様の言う通り、あんまり憎いとかはないんです。それどころか、行方不明の中隊の隊長さんにはよくしてもらってて。
Really? What kind of person are they?
アイーダさんっていう女傭兵でアイゼンシルトでも指折りの実力者です。私が2年前に戦士となってから何度か敵味方として付き合いがあって、休戦日や合同訓練の時にいろいろなことを教えてくれたんです。私、妹に弟、年の離れたお兄ちゃんはいるんですけど、本当のお姉ちゃんみたいな感じで、年下だけど友達って言ってくれて、大切な人なんです。でもクルガからの捜索隊への参加を希望しても認めてもらえませんでした。まだ13歳だし、里と戦場しか知らないからってアブが。
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard, because you couldn't give up?
はい、初めて一人で里を出てバスと鉄道を乗り継いで、アイーダさんの中隊が共和国経由で帰還したのは分かっていますから、行方不明になったとすればこの国の可能性が高いと思うんです。そのバン様の噂は以前里の戦士の人から聞きました。共和国の首都に裏解決屋っていう両兵の相談にも乗ってくれる人がいるって。アルジェムの塊です。これでアイーダさんたちの行方を探してもらえないでしょうか。あ、一応戦士としての報酬で受け取ったものです。
That's... You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mira easily. Oh, we could talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job. You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off... What?
それって。
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Geneses are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. Ah, wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
その綺麗な装置が一体
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Aida.
本当ですか?
Easy there. I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
はい、ありがとうございます。
While this is certainly a lot of useful information, it's also fragmented that it doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Fortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of corps of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Aida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh?
バンか。そろそろかけてくると思ったぞ。
That sounds like... it was 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
ああ、クルガ戦士団ハサン副頭目の娘フェリーダ・アルファイド。アイゼンシルド中隊の捜索依頼だな。
How do you... I gotta say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops division from time to time. Special Ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple years back. Capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Aida, the Flame Eater, and her corpse. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corpse she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this is all 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. CID is Calvar's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Aida's corpse. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via. Nice thinking. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the number of options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Creil Village. Oh, hey. It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Aida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we make for Creil. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You could stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. September 7th, 6:04 a.m.
大きな車です。
まあな。
1204 Ingert Nightbreaker pickup truck.
4大動力車ライセンシーの中でもスポーツを得意とするインゲルト。その傑作ピックアップトラックを俺なりにカスタムチューンしててな。特にフロントと足回りを。
すごい車なんですね。
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
朝っぱらから何をぐちぐち言ってやがる。
Oh, you're the kind people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
むにゃ。そうだよ、アニエスちゃん。フェリちゃんもパンはついでに。
Aw, I heard that.
それとこれ持って行ってちょうだい。サンドイッチにミルクにコーヒー。モーニング代わりにどうぞ。
Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
いいのよ。お客さんをもてなすのは当然だから。あなたの故郷だってそうでしょ？
Of course.
お前さんみたいなちびっこはよく寝てよく食べるのが一番だ。バン、お嬢ちゃんたちにくれぐれも危ないことがないようにな。
Will do. And thanks for coming to see us off, Yumebo.
えへへ。いってらっしゃい。
やっぱり早いですね。それなのにあんまり揺れていませんし、バンさんが自慢するのもわかる気がします。
そうだろそうだろ。あと10分くらいで首都高を抜けて北の国道へ出る。そしたらこいつの速さと安定性をもう少し味わわせてやるよ。
すごい、もっとスピードが出るんですね。安全運転でお願いします。
Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you've got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesees seem to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Artemis has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. And I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and for Rita, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But... Okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Sure, if that works for you. You're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Kalvar too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess, in the central east, and Idios, the sky goddess, in the west. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different though. She's even got another name if you go further east. Oh, yeah, Aida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Aida taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's popular in those places? I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenshield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think? That sounds about right. She was in another corpse?
そうなんです。伝説的な団があって、西風の旅団。人数は少ないけど、大陸西部で双璧と言われた団で、王っていう人に率いられたスペシャリストの集まりだったそうです。アイーダさんはそこの部隊長としてずっと活躍してきたそうですけど、5年前その団長さんが亡くなって団が一旦解散してしまって、それで今所属しているアイゼンシルトに移ったそうです。
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. I can't see someone who used to be with him going down easy. So you think so too. But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Creil, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
フェリちゃん、アイーダさんからいろいろなことを教わったんですよね。知識や思いはきっと大切な絆を手繰り寄せる
手がかりになると思います。だから大丈夫。バンさんはもちろん、私も微力ながらお手伝いしますから。アニエスさん。はい、ありがとうございます。
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Aida 2 years back. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish, and with a Genesis maybe involved. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruga warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. All right. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. Ah, I hate working for free. Can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or you out, Fairy? What is that?
戦士団で使われているアサルトソードと言います。お二人は私が守ります。炎とアルーシャの加護を。
Okay then, let's do this. 4 of that. Ah, good. I can screw around with their gear and stuff. Hold on. That's here. 30% evasion. Pretty good.
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。シャードスキルが属性専用スロットだよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。新しいシャードスキルだね。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。シャードスキル属性専用スロットだよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。新しいシャードスキルだね。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。シャードスキルが更新。属性専用スロットだよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
Alright. Inventory management done for the time being. That was the last of them. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Ah, thank you. It's called an Orbital staff, and... Come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello? You three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passers-by. You work for West Calvar Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkride Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there, for a price. Wait. Van. Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... Oh, we ain't the cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You've got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. But I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Creil. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two, back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
どうなるかと思ったけど、ギルドとは別口の便利がね。ちょっと面白そうかな。
September 7th, 12:20 p.m. After the scene, I'm gonna run and grab some food quick.
Oh, 素敵な村ですね。中世の建物に小川、風車に遥かな丘陵の佇まい。途中の麦畑も綺麗でしたけど、白い花の畑はひょっとして。
そばだな。この辺りじゃガレットなんかが有名だぜ。
はい、アイーダさんもランチにはぴったりって。本当に来られたんだ。
バスの客も足止めだろう。俺たちも一旦ランチにするか。
I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Aida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Wow, this egg is amazing, and the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmart has Creil's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I am so ordering those. I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on their menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes. There was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. Knew it. So if you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh, no. They were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause any trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Races are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Aida, all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy. But since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So, does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town and see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Alright gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Aida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? I still can't change holocores. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some food. Shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes. Alright. I am back.
そうだろ
よかったら見てってね。
Ah, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any, by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Sorry about that. Got a ping. Okay. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same way when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook. But I could try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then, the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. But it it wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So, you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes. Mostly from Mayor Wang and Otona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thanks for your help. Buckwheat noodle topping. Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, what with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you could do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You could play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that could change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios take more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Great. Is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? Sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipes just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You could leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I could give some insight on the sauce if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing the base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you could use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes so long as it tastes good. So you could personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We could probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? Aha! As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something? Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, I could take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Obtained horseradish. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen, we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Did we stick with 100% dough then? Buck to Tran. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp. I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe? This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. Taste is always so comforting to me no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Look at his face. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I could take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this will be cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I can imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though, that ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
はあ、上出来だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Alright. Continue the story. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out of my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand. What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting that same way. All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. So you were the guys who saved those passengers? You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. See? I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. Full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been what? The night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon? Or some supplies, maybe? No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around? I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
さて、 街道で例の魔獣をもう一度見てみるか。
聞き込みはもういいんですか？
ああ、今拾えるのはこんなもんだろう。
バス、無事に帰れるといいですね。
何かあったらもう一儲けさせてもらうさ。
もう素直じゃないんですから。
さてと。
Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, you should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Creil Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you could catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay. Let's be off.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will.
次に行くぞ。
チャージアタックが正解の投入をやるじゃない。
なんとかなりました。
戦闘終了。
お宝発見です。なんとかなりました。
戦闘終了。データを処理
良さ
するわ。
そうな宝箱です。
お、宝箱だな。相手が悪かったな。
このまま先に進みましょう。戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。
You think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howl. I could sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we could call this case closed. Let's hurry. Well, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are, just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down, you'll just provoke them. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half of the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. Just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this. Phew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but you Did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? You still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. Managed to recover it, but I don't think that just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creil to shake some Mira out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. And you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, idios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creil, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. Really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Dude, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. Glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Great. Then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? Might take me a while to gather the money though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing somebody's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, No. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just to hand him to the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? Put him to work. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did and I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with him, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you've got. You'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people could stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the Mira to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Creil to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus, Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したら
Oh. Okay. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Aida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. Oh, what? We're staying here? There's no way Aida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Ored, Nord Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. First, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Oh, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get you the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
入金を確認したわ。
ま、こんなもんだろ。ランクアップか。はあ、気前のいいこった。
何か聞こえませんか？
口笛か？村の北西の方からだな。
Excuse me, can we ask you about something? Do you remember any of those Jaegers buying supplies from you when they came into town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh blast it, it's just too small for these old eyes. Hands on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp Boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? This was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. She buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing. Thanks for the info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. See if we can help them after we're done. I really went the long way around there, didn't I? Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
恥ずかしいな。適当に吹いてただけなんだけど。って、君たちバスを救ってくれた首都の何でも屋さんだっけ?
Oh, you were on that bus?
ん? 君たちの活躍は車内からバッチリ見せてもらったよ。僕はメルキオル。一身上の都合であちこち旅してるボヘミアンでね。北のメッセルダムから首都を経由してあのバスに乗っていたんだ。
Traveled all the way here from Messeldam? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
気ままな貧乏旅だからバイトしながらではあるけどね。あのピックアップかっこいいよね。僕もミラを貯めてマイカーが欲しいな。
Thanks. I may have got her used. She's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. Took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? There's a large ruin made of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. It's likely from the same age as the ruins of Nord. Evidently, a 10-arch statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creil has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? Can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh, yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. Oh, lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. It's certainly an odd one, isn't it? Hey, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up a camp? I guess it's possible that Aida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know, What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray. He has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere, and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any idea where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home soon. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw. Couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I could file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So, where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry. I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
任務開始ですね。
Ah, I sensed something nearby. Hey, cat. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lashkar? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? Heh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You've got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. Know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer? Certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does.
そうだな。
There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. I wasn't expecting you to walk the walk, too. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me straight to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due, you had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory, I could climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here, don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. Ashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Ashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine, leave it to me. Come on, Nero, time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here, and some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it'd work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally, he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Ashkar, can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I just gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up whenever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see, Nero has nowhere to run like this. What now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Flashcard, can you back us up? Heh, bet I can, just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero, it's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Yeah, right? Hey, no, Nero! Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back, we promise. Flashcar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Alright, let's break for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far.
さてと。生き返るぜ。
Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if you fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? You, glad to hear it. Calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything all right up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. Cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Flashcar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Wow, thanks. This is for you, Lashkar. Made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Until now. Handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Aw, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
これで解決だ。
よっと。
いらっしゃい。またの。
さてと。
よう見ていていつでも待ってるぜ。
Oh.
よう見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
Time to continue the story. I think we've got enough info at this point. Sure, we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, we're good. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Aida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Aida hasn't been back since. But Aida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make head or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. So even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Aida get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh. Maybe onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Aida's unit is somewhere near Creil. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this, some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must be. Get away from the door! What?
いい反応だ、スプリガン。もう一人も見どころありそうじゃねえか。
Who's that? You gotta be shitting. The hell are you doing here?
それねえことを言うなよ。あのピックアップはてめえのだろ。すっかり元通りで何よりじゃねえか。
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
よう、ジョーちゃんたち。俺はバルターってもんだ。そこのアークライド先生には前に依頼した時に世話になってな。
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Annius and I'm his... Keep away from him, Annius. The fairy.
へえ、クルガのひよっこか。面白いのを連れてんじゃねえか。ガタイに筋力は足りねえが、目に天性のバネはありそうだ。そんな豆鉄砲が通じると思い込んでるのはいただけねえがな。
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkride, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Phew. Barry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of dishes. And I'm back. You're better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him. He'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. Beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright. It's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our minds off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we could just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. Food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Aida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and a striking appearance. We looked at the inn and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Van, could that be? It's the bill, that self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... We've got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Having a little date.
おいおい、まさかな。
あれは動力バイクでしたか？
Ah, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. I had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yup, I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day, before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas. You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Aida would be using those old kinds of machines. Whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I could think of a couple off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make that kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first.
Sate.
要件は何？はい、またね。
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 Selge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? Glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait. Could you just give us the short version, please? Nope. I'm not skimping on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arge tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. That attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no. You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart and soul and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Racer Guild. That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is. The Bracer Guild?
Ah, 遅くなったな。あ、見たところ修理は完了したのか？駐在と運転手に話を聞かないと。へえ、インゲルとのピックアップか。なかなか趣味がいいじゃないか。なんだこの動力バイクは。レッドスターのモンスターマシン。エトワスのモデルもすごかったけど、こっちもかっこいいよな。
Someone's a fan, huh?
ああ、人がいたのか。驚かせないでくれよ。ひょっとしてバスの乗客かい？俺は遊撃士協会の。お前は？
Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
いや、ジンさんたちと違ってこっちの用事はすぐ終わったから。じゃなくて、俺はアルビス、共和国ギルドの C 級遊撃士だ。うさんくさい汚れ仕事をやっているバン・アークライドだったな。一体どうしてこの村にいる？
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arcride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really? At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Huh? Well, Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? Must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay. I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? Wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
さて、いくつか情報が集まったな。
ええ、一度整理したいですね。はい、宿に戻りましょう。
Alright, time to continue. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, I think we could just ignore that bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. One about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you could find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Aida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Aida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenschild, another is to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not a Calvard, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 Mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Aida. Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Aida, where are you? Cool your jets, fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits to see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry.
Aida-san!
フェリー驚いたね。夢でも見てんのかい？ちょうどさっきあんたへの手紙を預けたところだよ。ひょっとしてうちの連隊長がクルガにも問い合わせたのかい？
はい、それで私アイーダさんのことが心配で、カルバードの首都でこちらの裏解決屋さんを探して、それで。
あんたは噂は聞いていたが。
バン・アークライドだ。2年前に世話になったようだな。だいぶ辛そうだが何があった？
ますよ。どこか怪我でも。
近づくんじゃないよ。
アイーダさん。
ああ、そんな顔すんな。あんたが悪いわけじゃない。ちょっとばかり遅すぎた。ただそれだけのことさ。
何か事情がおありなんですよね。お力になれるかもしれませんし、話していただけませんか？
お嬢ちゃんは？
うちのバイト女子だ。それよりあんた、ひょっとして。
おい、そこで何をやっている？またお前たちか。で、そこのあんたは？
見かけない顔だね。観光客？いや、ひょっとして。
まさか良平か？
遊撃士まで来てるのにのこのこ寄っちまうなんてね。団長につけてもらった低い鳥の名が泣くってもんだよ。
アイーダさん、私力になりますから。だからどうか。
あんたにはまだいろいろと教えたかったんだが、裏解決やこの子にここまで付き合ってくれたんだろう。できればこのまま。遅かったか。
なんだ？魔獣の群れ？いや、
恐怖で狼型を突き動かしていた連中か。
それって。
これも縁かね。なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
軍用魔獣か。
ああ、しかもこいつら。
待って、アイーダさん。どいてよ。
今は後だ。低い鳥も言っただろうが。
なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
どうすれば。
お二人はどうかこちらを任せてください。
わかった。そいつはともかく君たちは気をつけろ。
今は切り替えます。アイゼンシルドの軍用魔獣が3体。
しかもヤバい状態みたいだ。アニエス、気をつけてフォローしろ。
はい、援護と回復は任せてください。
相手になるぜ。
ブーストが有効だよ。
そこだ。
遅いです。燃え尽きろ。アニエスさん。
おまけだ。
ここです。
No way! You take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... That's not possible! Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
やれやれ。人が静かに飲んでるっつうのによ。
Ah. you're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? And who the blazes are...
この場は引き受けてやるよ。代わりに車の件はチャラにしろや。
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
犬っころごときがいきがりやがって。本物の家老の牙、味わってみろや。砕けろ。
September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Creil Village, hillside. Lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we could chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the direwolf had his own reasons to be here. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Aida came from this direction, then the Eisenschild camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. There's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Harry. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? Never been more ready. Let's get moving then.
相手が悪かったな。強敵だな。気をつけろ。
なんとかなりました。 このまま先に進みましょう。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。お宝発見です。引き締めなさい。敵の目強移動です。戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。このまま先に進みません。敵の群れ想像しました。なんとかなりました。
強敵だな。
このまま先に進みましょう。
あそこが八重で間違いなさそうだな。
はい、急ぎましょう。戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。
強敵だな。
なんとかなりました。もうすぐ高台に到着します。アイーダさん、待っていてください。
一息つけそうだな。
Alright.
生き返るぜ。
Time to conclude chapter 1.
これってアイーダさん、どうして。
あの犬どもと同じってわけか。
ああ、命も意志もなくうごめき続けるだけの存在。良平なんてヤクザな家業の報いとは思いたくないが、
日前何があったんですか？
単純な話さ。負けちまったのさ。完膚なきまでに。徹底的にね。
そいつは
2週間前、私たちの部隊は CID のハーキュリーズに捕捉された。国内の傭兵にたまに仕掛けてくるってのは聞いたことがあったからね。悪くない連度だが、包囲網の隙をなんとか突破して私たちは離脱した。村で一泊した後、ここに野営地を築いてどのルートで帰還するか検討してた時、あいつらが現れたんだ。どの使い手もヤバかったが、中でもリーダーの3名は別格だった。一人また一人仕留められて、なすすべもなくなぶり殺しにされて、私たちは文字通り全滅したはずだった。なのにふと気づいたら、私はこの場で目を覚まして、いつの間にかその大きな石柱の上に赤い光を放つ装置がはまっていた。死んだはずの部下たちも生きていたが、ただうめいてうごめき続けるだけだった。私はなぜか身動きは取れて意識も残ってたけど、どうしてか日の光が苦しくてね。しかも全然腹が減らないんだ。仕方なく日中はテントに身を隠して夜動くしかなかったな。さすがにダンにも連絡できなくて。でもそのうち何かが乾き始めて、全滅したはずの軍用魔獣が同じように蘇って勝手に動き始めて、うごめくだけだった部下たちも同じような兆候を見せるようになった。
そんな、アイーダさん、あなた方を全滅させた人たちがあの装置でそんなことを。
多分ね。なんとかしようと石柱に登ろうともしたんだが、体が言うことを聞かなくてね。まるでそう決められたかのように。だから私は決意した。この手で全てのケリをつけることを。
死ねない体ならせめて浄化の炎にってか。
ああ、グールの伝承でも定番だろ。こうして話してる間にも私は喉が渇いてたまらないんだ。あんたたちの血と肉をすすりたい。フェリなんかプニプニ柔らかそうだしね。そっちの嬢ちゃんもめちゃくちゃそそる。むさくて硬そうな野郎はいまいちだけど。
むさくて硬そうで悪かったな。
ダメですよ、アイーダさん。諦めちゃダメです。だってあなたはちゃんと生きている。村の人たちを傷つけることなく、私たちをそんな風にわざと遠ざけて。でもフェリちゃんはあなたのためにここまで来たんです。一年発起して初めての外国でバンさんの事務所を探し当てて。オニエスさんですから、ちゃんと話してあげてください。あなたの本当の気持ちを。なんとか解決方法がないかも含めて。
私たちアークライド解決事務所もお手伝いしますから。
たく何勝手にと言いたいところだが、確かに裏解決や向きだ。必要なら力になるぜ、低い鳥。千のかげろうの教頭のよしみで多少はサービスしたっていいしな。
ワンさん。
血をすすりたいっていうのは別に演技だけじゃないんだがね。ただまあ敵にいいようにやられて諦めて女神生きってのもらしくないか。私を拾ってくれたアイゼンシルトにゲラント連隊長たち、異国の小さなライバルにして子犬みたいに素直で可愛い妹分、西風のみんな、懐かしい妹分や誰よりも尊敬していたあの人に、確かに顔向けできなくなっちまいそうだ。
アイーダさん、その通りですよ。
いやー、泣かせるじゃないか。低い鳥アイーダ、一人意識を持ってたのも驚きだけど、さすがはかの両兵王の右腕と言われたほどの凄腕だね。
夕方の
てめえ。
やっぱりあんたか。こんななりになってもうっすら気配は感じてたよ。私たちを壊滅させた3人の1人、異形のダガーとボムの使い手、アルマータの幹部の1人、ソーンのメルキオル。
そうつながりやがるのか。
ご紹介ありがとう。確かに僕はアルマータの人間だけど、君たちを襲ったのは古巣の筋でね。ボスのオーダーによる仕事だったからあながち間違いじゃないんだけど。
確かにただのマフィアって感じじゃなかったが、あの装置を仕掛けたのもあんただね。
ああ、すごいだろ。死者すら蘇らせる奇跡の実験。まあボスによれば装置自体はどうでもいいらしいけど。
てめえ何を。
だけど実験は最後までやりきってほしいかな。それじゃあ始めようか。
アイーダさん。
まずいね。これはあんたたちここから逃げな。
そうか。アニエス、フェリモ、腹をくくれや。姉貴分を取り戻したいんだろう。まずはなんとか無力化するぞ。
何としても取り戻しましょ
う。それじゃあレディーファイ。
すごい数ね。気をつけなさい。好きにはさせません。まとめて蹴散らします。 炎に我らに息吹よ。バーサ
まとめて相手だ。
しまいにしよう。サンダーライスライダー。
頼むアニエス。
ビビッと解放。
やるじゃないか、あんたたち。
アイーダさん。なんとかこのまま。
おうおう、いいんじゃない。それじゃあ最終フェーズ行ってみようか。
てめえ
やめてください。どうしてこんな。
せめてどちらかだけでも。
おいおい、随分と楽しみじゃねえか。
おーっと、
野生狼、いいタイミングだぜ。
犬ころどもはあらかた片付けたんでな。火星も駆けつけやがったからあっちは任せてきたぜ。
火星だと。
よう、そうのマフィアの幹部ごっこも含めていろいろと遊んでるみたいじゃねえか。
はじめましてかな。結社のナンバー8、噂はかねがね聞いているよ。
喜べ、その噂を味見させてやる。破壊のおっさんのリクエストだ。少しばかり話を聞かせてもらおうか。
いや、執行者相手は荷が重いかな。今のところ利害は被らないんだし、見逃してくれないかなって。
調子くれてんじゃねえぞこら。
ゲネシスが。
僕はこれで失礼するよ。装置はどうぞご自由に。それじゃあ頑張って切り抜けてね。
待てやこら。
いいからほっとけ。それよりこっちだ。
Damaged Flame Eater, Ghoul Aida.
アイーダさん、フェリちゃん、ダメ。あ私たちをかばって。
依頼人にバイト助手。大怪我させたら信用に関わるからな。クソ、あばらをやったか。野生狼が言ってた火星ってのは。ダメだ、間に合わね
これって2つのゲネシスが響き合っている。
ああ、またボロボロね。
メアちゃん。
また現れやがったか。どっちのお前が本物なんだ？
私は私よ。言ってる意味がわからないんだけど。まあいいや。さらなる力も解放。ワン、どうするの？
やる！
了解。私に任せて。シャード解放。テイクザグレーデル。
バンさん、これってフェリちゃんと共鳴して力がバンさんのもとへ。
Oh, is that why he gets those new skills? Because of the party members that are present? I see.
「全力でいきましょう」。
やったじゃないか、あんたたち。
アイダさん、バンさん、大丈夫ですか？
まあ、なんとかな。ねえアコウメ、なんとか話を聞き出したかったが。
アイダさん、よかった。今手当てをしますから。
ありがとよ。だがその必要はないさ。
女神の元へ。
遅かったか。
いや、間に合ってよかった。
連隊長たち、 クルガも来てくれたのかい。
San Alphide, Commander Garant.
まったくバカ娘が心配をかけおって。
道すがら手紙は読んだ。愛だ。災難だったな。
面目ない。分かった情報だけまとめた。もし連中とやり合うことがあれば参考にしておくれよ。
ああ、無駄にはすまい。鉄の盾を掲げる者たちよ、諸君もご苦労だった。
ありがとう、裏解決や。それと助手のお嬢ちゃん、おかげで可愛い妹分と最後にこうして話ができる。
アイーダさん、ダメだよアイーダさん。昔のことを教えてくれるって。
あんたが成長すれば他のやつからも聞けるだろうさ。そうだね、私のもう一人の妹分とか。
そんなの知らない。アイーダさんから聞きたいんだよ。
そのためにもフェリー、あんたは成長しなくちゃならない。だから最後のとどめはあんたがしとくれ。
聞き届けるがいい、フェリーダ。お前がこの先も戦士であり続けるなら必要な儀式だ。低い鳥殿の行為を無駄にするな。
お嬢さん、口出し無用だ。
見届けられぬならば目を背けていてもらおう。
どうして私
フェリー。
たく子供に背負わせてんじゃねえよ。こういうのは大人の役割だろう。手伝うって依頼もあるしな。
さん、
一理あるか。
アイーダさん、アイーダさん。
やれやれ、甘いね。だが急ぐ必要もないか。ありがとう、裏解決屋にお嬢ちゃん。さよならだフェリー。連隊長にみんな、ゼノにレオ、フィーもルトガー団長。やっと私もあんたのもと。
これは何があったんだ。
Several days later, September 12th, 12:08, 4 p.m.
やっぱりあれから特に反応はありませんでした。
まあ間違いなく何らかのトリガーがあるんだろう。今回の低い鳥たちの指揮か。それを起こしたのは間違いなくそいつだ。確か生命活動に関係する実験装置って話だったか。
はい、曽祖父の手記によればティアみたいな回復アーツの開発に貢献したみたいですけど、
その機能を何らかの方法で反転させたのかは知らねえが、改めてヤバい代物みたいだな。お前、
はい、
改めてヤバい代物みたいだな。お前のひいじいさんの遺産ってのは。
しかもそれをマフィアの人たちがあんな形で悪用していたなんて。そのせいでフェリちゃんとアイーダさんにあんな思いをさせて。
ただお前が持ってたゲネシスが2番目のやつを抑えたのも確かだ。やばい状況だったが、あの不思議現象で一発逆転にもつながったし、これ以上の悪用を防いだって意味でも回収した甲斐はあっただろう。何よりもどうせ今後も引くつもりはねえんだろ。
はい、前回に続いて傭兵の方たちも亡くなって、でも危険だからこそ目を背けられないと改めて思いました。ですからパンさん、これからもよろしくお願いします。
ま、約束だしそれはいい。だがアニエス、改めてバイトの方はどうだ。俺は警察でも遊撃士でもない。あくまで自分の流儀を貫くだけだ。黒でも白でも灰色ですらない青黒い狭間の領域で。
Oh, so that's when that line came up.
お前までそれに染まる必要は。
大丈夫です。染まりはしませんから。アイーダさんへの慈悲、私には到底真似はできませんから。フェリちゃんが大人になるのを待ってあげる優しさも。でもそんなあなたを支えて寄り添うことはできると思うんです。まだまだ半人前ですけど、あくまで私ならではの色で。ですからアルバイトの方もよろしくお願いします、バン社長。
たく、あれだけの修羅場に立ち会ってのんきなんだが腹が据わってんだが。アルマータも含めて何かが動き始めてるのは確かだろう。あの野生狼が所属する組織だってある意味マフィア以上にヤバい連中だ。
I don't know about that. Even Ouroboros doesn't want to touch nuclear weapons.
そうみたいですね。結社って呼ばれていましたけど。
いずれ機会があれば話してやる。CID は CID で怪しげな動きをしてやがるし、ギルドとは立ち位置的にそこまで慣れ合いはできねえ。こうなってくるとちょっとばかり手が足りねえな。
バンさん。だったらちょうどよかったです。あ、ノックが先ですよね。
お前。
フェリちゃん。その説は本当にお世話になりました。あの後ろくにお礼もできずにお別れすることになっちゃって。そんなでもよく来てくれましたね。
依頼料もちゃんと受け取ったしな。あの後クルガの里に帰ったようだが、今度は親父さんと一緒に来たのか？
いえ、実は感動されちゃいまして。戦士団の言いつけに背いて勝手に動いたことが理由です。戦士としてもあまりに未熟、半人前にすら至っていないと。それで副頭目に広い世界を学んでくるように言われまして。アイーダさんの件、お二人には本当にお世話になりました。依頼以上に大切なものを教えてくれて、アイーダさんの望みも叶えてくれて、そしてクルガの戦士にとって恩は全身全霊をかけてお返しするものです。ですからどうか私もしばらくお手伝いさせてください。もちろん大歓迎ですよ。
勝手に歓迎すんじゃねえ。
忘れてました。これアブからバンさんにって。
手紙？たく冗談じゃねえぞ。あはん、大事な娘みたいだし、俺の方から思いとどまらせろってか。
前略バン・アークライド殿、この度は娘のわがままに付き合っていただき感謝する。以前クルガの者も世話になったようだが、噂にたがわぬ仕事ぶりと改めて感服した。しかし娘の成長の機会を奪ったこと、親としてはともかく副頭目としては遺憾だ。代償としていくらこき使ってもよいので、お主から成長の機会を与えてやってほしい。ただし万が一手を出したら全クルガをもって死を与えるか、いろいろな意味で責任を取ってもらうので、そのつもりでおれ。そうそう、ハサン・アルファイド。
バンさん、なんだか顔色が青いですけど。アブはなんて？
なんでもねえっつの。そもそも住む場所はどうすんってつあ、もうこの上の空き部屋を契約してんのかよ。
Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. End. Find the missing Eyes and Shield Company. Completed.
こんなもんだろ。ランクアップか。
Oh, that's where you got that. Okay.
文句なしだな。
嬉しいです。フェリーダ・アルファイド、速さを生かしたか乱が得意です。頑張ります。
Barry has joined Arcade Solutions.
Kirinji! あざとすぎだろ。もっとやれ。
まったく調子に乗っちゃって。
さすがはラッシュの小覇王。幼なじみとしても鼻が高いのでは。
それなりにはね。でも私はどちらかというと、とにかく今夜の公演無事終わってよかったわ。少しはあいつの熱も発散できたんじゃないかしら。
ええ、そうですね。まあそうもいきませんか。さて留守にする間どんな手を打つかです
が女どもに男どもも含めてちょろすぎんだろ。ま、俺様にかかりゃ最高に盛り上がるのは当然だけどな。
アーロン君、素晴らしい演舞だったが最後のはちょっとやりすぎじゃ。
ああ、サービスだろサービス。文句あんなら次の舞台は降りるかよ。
はあ、それを言われると辛いね。
まあこの盛り上がりはこいつあってのものですからね。
いつも振り回される身になってほしいもんだけど、ま、楽しい舞台になるのは私らとしても大歓迎だよ。
だろ、見る側もやる側も楽しんでなんぼってもんだぜ。そんじゃ打ち上げといくか。ダチや女どもも含めて
来たやさ。ハロー。なんだよせい。ケツ穴に爆竹ぶっ刺されたような顔しやがって。おい、その傷は。
例の新参者どもだ。急に襲ってきてシドとホアンが病院に運ばれた。
北の田舎者が舐めやがって。上等だ。叩き潰してやるよ。
September 19th, 12:08, 10:25 a.m. Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City. Look at all the scars all over his body.
来た来た。この水風呂こそがロウリュの。
バンさん、いますか？冷たい。
おい、まさか。
あ、やっぱりいました。
ってお前らなんで嫌がる？
モンマルトで聞いて、この時間ならこちらじゃないかって。いい機会ですので、私たちもご一緒させていただくことにしました。あ、フェリちゃん、ロウリュを試しましょう。ロウリュ、ハマムとは違うんでしょうか？私も詳しくありませんけど、暑さとか入り方が全然違うみたいですね。
Fairy mentioned that she's got a bunch of scars too, but they doesn't seem to be any on her model that I could see.
それは楽しみです。
俺の思考の時間が。くそ、こうなったらもう1セットだ。ランチ前だがジェラートもつけてやる。
Looks really put out. It's so cold and sweet. A perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's a perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah. I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, We do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're going to be working for me, you got to learn your way around. Great. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? Can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. Since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. 3 went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Okay. Oh, damn, I just remembered. Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back at Creil. From your reaction, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did it great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Creil. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. Surprised you, of all people, wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me. Especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Well, we'd better get moving now, gang. Let's roll. Oh, I just remembered something. Aida dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use? Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenschild, but when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Aida wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Just keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. See if the Salos hollow core could now change each party member's hollow cores. Total value of your arts damage, max EP, and S boost effect changes depending on hollow core installed. Alright.
MKESV004 メアよ。 フォローコアロレイ起動します。
Oh, I guess I'll leave her with Vine. You... Otis. Alright. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayunge in the Tyrell district. Thanks. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah. Every once in a while, I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. But please, allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. Never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvard for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people. Corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow. There's so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's that? Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Oh, right. I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today, too. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to keep... You have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. We've got a few places to visit today. First, I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. So, I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Pleasure doing business with you, as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Ored on the house. Hope you enjoy them. These look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite! Ow, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders and you're strong as spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask? About her and me, I mean? You must realize by now, we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you, of all people, wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you could just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work. Max HP, huh? Alright.
行きましょう。
Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself here all the time. Why don't we wander around a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
ここが初めてなら掲示板の位置は覚えとけよ。
確か。
Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvard, huh? Have you ever seen an Orwell film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it in more depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concession area in the theater. What do you want, Rune?
だから名前で呼ぶなと。ああ。新人2号もいるのか。
Shinjin Nigo. Newbie number 2.
改めて CID の緊急度分析官だ。バンの下で働くつもりなら今後も付き合いがあるだろう。
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying that the Eyes and Shield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do. And in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel. I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eyes and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eisenshield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. Well, Almada's members all know how to fight. Few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenshield. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisenshield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh. And keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at the CID do not see the Guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the Guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the Waterworks. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, Seiden Waterworks. Monster, Southern Octo. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. Client, CID. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Ideos take me now. It's as you've surmised. We will be sending you tasks just as the Guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the Guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. Click. That four-eyed sadist. Did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Seiden district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. Guessing you don't go there often, due to the higher than usual governmental presence? Heh, you know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we could stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Seiden district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I could take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Oh, you can't watch movies right now. Nothing on this bulletin board. Oh, I ran out of slots. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? One moment, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Alright, I am back. We're with Arkride Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Here to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after him. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you could sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if it means anything to you. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside. Decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh, great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Ben, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figure it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it, or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Yes. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stops should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm gonna learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Till then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
任務開始ですね。
あれは
アルベール、どうしたの？アニエスじゃん。確か今日は。うわ、あれがバイト先の人かな。結構イケメンじゃない。
Van would be delighted to hear that.
前に話してた女の子もいるし。へえ、なんか楽しそうだね。
バイトってオーデット知っていたのか？
そりゃまあ親友だし。なになに気になるのかにゃ？
友人として当然だ。それよりどういったバイトなんだ？
調査系とか言ってたな。アニエス自身も大切な品物の捜索を頼んでるらしくて、それ以上は知らない。
それって大丈夫なのか？聞くからにうさんくさいんだが。
あの子のことはそう心配しなくてもいいわ。先輩！
なんでそう言い切れるんですか？バイト先のことを知っているとか？
ええ、一応ね。日頃率先して手伝ってもらっているから、休日くらいは好きになさいって言ったの。さ、時間もないことだし、残りの資料も揃えて学校に戻るわよ。今日はいい茶葉が入ったし、 作業前にお茶会も開きましょう。はーい、スコーンも買わなきゃですね。
ちょっとバイトについてもう少し。
これからどうする？
どれどれ。リバーサイドの雰囲気は観光客にも人気なんですよ。
川沿いには倉庫が並んでる。これも覚えとけ。
なるほど、工房ともに要衝と言えますね。
そうだな。
You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicates that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side, from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. She's so pretty. Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It'll be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay, then let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing, if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me. Received a photo of Jonas's sister. Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So, as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Hot damn, the local Spriggans got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What could you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least we came away with something. On to that cafe. You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. That was that, huh? A talk like that definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. It's getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. Said his name's Ilhan and he's at the Orbital Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it, and she directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan. Not with the police or the guild. And I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? That'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better if you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I could get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his Orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. Take it you're from Arkride Solutions? I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard of anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start so we'd do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yes, not a problem. How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my. Really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. But I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. You think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not. I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I am destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy is being real creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Van. Well, on behalf of Arkride Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go, damn you, brat! I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Might be best to use what I've got and blackmail him myself. I'd love to trust the cops on this one, but he might also get away with just a slap on the wrist. Bad chance that'll fix anything, so I gotta take matters into my own hands. Barry, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Tell you what, promise me you stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about this. You so much as even think about breaking that promise though, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together. Understood? You think you could threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters. That's a shame. I guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files regarding this case to our computer. I'll start with compiling my recording of this conversation and all other documents we gathered. What? You didn't? Of course I did. Can't be too careless in this line of work, but if you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find that out the hard way. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract if you need me to. You could even bring a witness, I promise. I won't ever get close to her again. Yeah, I'd like it in paper. And look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. Go me, being so well prepared. So under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonah's hands were freed to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I could finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. You got that contract now, so it should be alright. Think the guy's too chicken now to try anything ever again. But we'll keep an eye on you for a bit longer still, just to make sure you're safe. Yes, I hope this will help alleviate your concern. Goodness, that is reassuring. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff. But I know a loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you got it. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all of our other tasks. Almost rank 4.
よし、行くか。生き返るぜ。
Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over, see if we could find clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. There's a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. Must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight, somewhere people would be likely to overlook. I like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere else then. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. Van gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh look, something's written on it. It says TE203. Huh. Let's put it back how it was before. We think on it. I wonder if this is some kind of code. This by itself doesn't really give us enough to go on. Maybe it's one of those ciphers where you need to collect all the pieces to understand the meaning. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Not much else caught my eye in his hideout. Don't think we're gonna find anything else here even if we keep looking. Off to the next place we go. Next is the underground hideout in the Riverside district then. Let's get going.
Yes, 行くか。
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Amara? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though. This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And, of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please. You could trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you could come in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that. Yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. Has this funky pattern to it. That's an idea. Would be cool if it's true. One issue is, we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. Container is damaged, but it doesn't look like it's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. I get the thought process, but they look just like normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. He mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. Wonder what I should get. There are menus on the back of the flyer, yeah? Very tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is a corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. No, R4, G6, B7, F7, Z1, P8, S10. It's written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. I think I know what to do with the no. The other code has a T. If we put it together, it says note, as in notebook. You're right. Doesn't this necessarily mean this leads to the book we're looking for, but at the very least they're connected. That's a good start. We need to figure out the remaining code and what the 203 meant. And a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been a real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure. No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't think you could play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkride Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, back to business. Time to crack this little riddle and figure out what the hell the code means. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was a sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. The taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think that's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Oh, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no frickin' way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. Menu is the key to decipher the code then. Came after the no was R4, G6, B7, F7, Z1, P8, S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, veggie salad taco, beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Horizon. It's picking out. It's the tells you which item and then the place of the letter in the item for each item that's listed. And if you pick out all those different letters, so R4, H is the fourth letter, G6, O is a sixth letter. The veggie salad one is on there. The beef and garlic taco. Seventh letter is R. Fiery fish taco. Seventh letter is I. Z1 is Z. P8. O. S10. N. So there you go. Horizon. I got it. It's horizon. Start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon Heim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it'd make sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go. So this is Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was a careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside. But what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box, Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out the content. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment. Taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes some blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. Photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker. No, really, all of this looks normal. What about it is this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. You think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Aw, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with them and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Phew. I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if it makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. Sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys, I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your bank account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it. So close to Chaos 4. It's the last of the 4 SPGs. Can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break, then we could take it easy after that. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mira left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. One moment. Should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital Store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many orbments they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at household orbments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate. As well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably going to be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Aida's rifle. The Eisenschild ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged, and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I could tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. That also means a bunch of parts here ain't available on the mass market. Yeah, Aida mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Eisenschild. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Fortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try, like the core you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Aida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Heard Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With that, they're shopping and their break time. Yes, yes.
一人前の戦士になるために今後ともよろしくお願いします。スケジューラーを起動したわ。
I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Man. Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss, lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. And I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. Thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. So maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I could give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. Might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. A search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. Sorry, Van, I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. You think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yimai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. Oh, she's the one from the Blacklight District. I see. I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, the stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some Mira later for your trouble. The blush. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? Really sorry for all the trouble helping me turned out to be Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Agnes and Sean. Guess we all were children once, though it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh. Anyway, you still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. Alright.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。行きましょう。
駅前通りでしたか。ここの人の多さはまだ慣れません。
動力製品やファッションのトレンドを抑えるならここですね。
ちなみにそこのギルド支部に野暮用があってな。一回りしたら寄っていくぞ。
Got another work trip coming up. I couldn't say no, but I really don't have the time to relax lately. Hold up, I know you guys. The bracer we met in Creil Village. Alvis, yeah? Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are, and it's no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Alvis keeps going on about. Regina? Calm down, Alvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown on the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we could make some space for you in the team. Zin would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business, got it? Still pretty mad about things. Sure is, though he's no pushover. I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arkrad. Alvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. It's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. Now, if he could work on that temper of his, we'd be peachy. That and that obsession he has with Elaine. Guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. Hey, I heard that. These two are really funny.
Ah, どうしてあなたがここへ？
おう、よく来たな、アークライド。実は俺が呼んでおいたんだ。少し話を聞きたくてな。
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on! Think I had a choice with this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, till I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Creil. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alvis's story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Creil, though he naturally left out details such as the genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the Society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eyes and Shields leader I'm sorry. That was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Braces from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide, the branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you could take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. He looks pretty sheepish. think that's it for the events. Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, that's it. This is the Seiden district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes? Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So, we're busting the door down since it's locked. No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning, we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long, and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm raring to go. Do you even hear a word I just said?
良さそうな宝箱です。これで一安心ですね。
さあ次に行くぞ。
お宝発見です。距離を取ってなんとかなりました。
さあ次に行くぞ。
なんとかなりました。
一昔前の装置ばかりだが、まだまだ動くもんだな。
はい、単純だけど長持ち、そんな思想が伺えますね。
はあ、なるほどです。
一息つけそうだな。行きか。
Found it. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
相手になるぜ。
全力で行きましょう。ステータス表示。ドライブ開始。望むところです。
A lot of HP.
バーサー。今です。それ。
And vitality droplet. Gee, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah. Wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. You don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
依頼達成ですね。入金を確認したわ。 かしましたか？今一瞬光ったような。気のせいでしょうか？
周囲を警戒しろ。そこだ。
これは。何なのよあんたたち。というかなんで私に気づいたわけ？
企業秘密だ。それよりあんたの方だろ。
その猫耳のようなフォルムに今の身のこなし、もしか
グリムキャッツっつう子女か。
その猫耳のようなフォルムに今の身のこなし、もしかして誰が知女よ。例の噂の何かの明細でよく見えませんが、体のラインがはっきりとわかる格好、あれが大人ですか？いつか私も。ダメですよフェリちゃん、真似したらダメです。
タグ、子供の教育に悪いだろうが。
うるさいわね。これがグリムキャッツのスタイルなの？
やっぱあんたがグリムキャッツか。
Phantom Thief Grim Cat。
そうよ、私がグリムキャッツよ。何よ、文句でもあるの？
いや、どうでもいいんだが。
どうでもよくはないでしょ。そもそもあんたたちこそ何者？遊撃士じゃあなさそうね。女の子もいるみたいだけど、ただものじゃないわね。もしかして私を捕まえに？誤解です。私たちは CID から依頼されて。 CID？ やっぱり体制側じゃない。そっちの男もなんか気に食わないし、力ずくで押し通らせてもらうわ。
面白い。やってみろよ。
Interesting。
怪盗との戦闘、いい訓練になりそうです。はっ、後悔させてやるわ。話を聞いてくださいよ。
カード展開。
さあ覚悟なさい。この調子でいきましょう。炎よ、我らの息吹を。バーサー全開よ。
しまいにしようぜ。ダンダライスライダー。
27,000. It's got some good music. I don't know if we ever hear this music a single other time in this game.
かやるじゃない。
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I'd think Van is the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
本当気に障る男ね。こうなったらこっちも本気で行くわよ。
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura. Oh.
さあ後悔させて。ちょっと待って。
Oh.
もうこんな時間。やっぱ遅れたらどうしよう。もうあんたたちのせいだからね。
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
そうね。これ以上はちょっとやばいし。どういう事情があるかは知らないけど、あなたたちは悪い子じゃなさそう。でもそこの男は覚えておきなさい。いつか絶対目に物見せてやるから。
She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't Zypha or Ramda to cloak herself. Wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh, right. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them. Over there. Not again. Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
よっぽど縁があるようだな、スプリガン。心顔もいるようだが、とりあえずご同道願おうか。
Okay, you've made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know? Of course you can. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again? So what? She steals something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate. Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told him to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell you, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with his law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary, wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please, leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Ah, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again. Especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Rune this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, not... Who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. You want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? Was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is as good a chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait. Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. Casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Judith Lancer.
はーい、皆さん、作品は楽しんでいただけましたか？ゾーイ役のジュディス・ランスターです。ジュディス・ランスター。
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
私的に印象に残ったのは、なんといっても後半のあの脱出シーンですね。何せ撮影の際は共演者も含めてクルー全員でずぶ濡れになりながら10回以上も撮り直したんですから。監督ったらもっとじゃもっとエロ情熱的にダイブしろなんて容赦なくリテイクして、さすがにちょっとキレかかりましたよ。
Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? You think we should tell the police? Nah. I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl, after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
よろしければご馳走いたしましょうか。
Shit.
お久しぶりですね、バンさん。
Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
首都で少々所用がありまして、あなたにお目にかかるのも含めてね。近くに私どもが経営する主家がありますので、少々話を聞いていただけませんか？
あれは確かやっぱりあの男ただものじゃなさそうね。
She was like, as expected, that man is nobody normal.
私にも気づいてたみたいだし、ママたちにも相談しなきゃ。
Sao Lee.
ヘイユエ貿易公使社長のザオリーと申します。お嬢さん方、今後もお見知りおきを。
Hey Yue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
まあそれも一面ですが。
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me as plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
それは残念。こちらとしてはあなたとは良好な関係を築きたいと思っているのですがまあせっかくですし お食事の前に話だけでも聞いていただけませんか？実はバンさんにはコートに出張していただきたいのです。
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic, quite famous for its grand eastern quarter, and for being Heiyue's home turf.
そのコートで最近厄介事が続いていましてね。警察やギルドにも頼れないこともあってほとほと困り果てているのです。無論我々ヘイユへも対処するつもりですが、我らが振るう力はあまりに大きすぎる。そこでスプリガン殿の手をお借りできないかと思った次第でして。
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias could take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heiyue plays as much a part keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you have gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure has fallen apart. Correct. As Almada has risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Heiyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So, what are your honchos planning to do?
やるからには徹底的に一撃で。これが長老方の方針です。今のアルマータはかつての中規模マフィアだった頃とはわけが違います。狙いの見極めも含め慎重を期してかかる必要があるでしょう。挑発されているとはいえ短絡的な報復などは避けるべきかと。
Figures.
ただ跳ねっ返りが一人いるのですよ。ヘイユエにまだ所属していない溢れんばかりのカリスマのある問題児が。少々長くなりましたが、食事前のお話はこれくらいで。これ以上はバンさんが出張を引き受けていただいてからといたしましょう。
Look, I get where you guys are coming from. But this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again? Oh. Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
いいえ、実は私は明朝クロスベルに立つ予定でしてね。この場で返事がいただきたいのですよ。そこで黙られるからあなたには期待してしまうのです。
He's such a snake.
言うまでもなく保険です。そちらは応じていただけるかわかりませんので。
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
そうご理解いただければ。
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
大陸中東はバリス四国から取り寄せた秘伝の生ドライフルーツを使った前菜です。まずはご賞味あれ。
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. So sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too.
大変貴重なものでして、へいゆえでもめったに手に入らない一品です。依頼を引き受けてくださったら、16種詰め合わせの特箱をお送りしましょう。
16 varieties. This...
もちろん報酬とは別に、あくまで感謝の気持ちとして。いかがですか、バンさん。
I'm actually kind of surprised that they bothered to animate the train stuff, because it doesn't play a big part in the story of this game. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we gotta be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. Alright. I have to work tomorrow. And I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. So I'm going to call it here. I'll be around tomorrow after work. Probably. No guarantees. Anyway, good night for now.